Hello once again, everyone. Good morning. We're back to a morning stream. 10:30 though, so afternoon, perhaps. I'm gonna stream now because I'm in that zone where if I try to hold off for my preferred time, I know I'm gonna run out of steam by like 7 o'clock-ish, and I'm not gonna feel like streaming again. That's how it goes. Anyway, welcome back to Soul and Sword. We still have stuff to finish here. Actually, before I get started, I have to do one thing real quick because I was doing like 5 different things. I'm currently uploading some of the game demonstration videos that are left over, and I forgot to edit some stuff. But yeah, we're gonna continue working on Soul and Sword today. We're getting close, but there's still work to do. I still think about 2 days worth of streaming this is gonna be required to wrap it all up. Alright, let me just click these buttons. I want to make sure I'm getting paid for my videos, because those first couple viewers, that's all I get. I only get a few pennies, right, from the first couple viewers, typically. So I need to make sure that's all set up as the video goes live. Get my few pennies from YouTube so I can, you know, maybe buy a video game at the end of the year or whatever. Alright, I'm all done with that. We've got that checked out. Let me get rid of this message I've been sent. Sarge is in the 70s apparently. What's up, Sarge? Yeah, monetize those viewers. Hey, I gotta make cash off of you guys somehow, right? May as well take YouTube's money. Or Google's money. Yeah, may as well take Google's money. They don't need it. Alright, Soul and Sword. Let me get my notes in the forefront here. To make sure I'm on track, since we're 100%ing this game, and again, we already cleared it, I did check the quest list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 quests, I believe. No, 7. There's 7 quests left. I just have to find them all, because I don't know where they are. I only have vague details about them. I don't remember where they are. It's been a while. It's been a few days since we played last. I was gonna play yesterday, but I got caught up in downloading new music. Looking forward to the new Mental Discipline album that's coming out. They dropped their new single, which was really good. So yeah, we need to find a task to do. Where am I? How do I open, like, the map? I think I have to leave. We're in this town. What is this building? This is the guy. We helped his kid. Okay, I'm starting to remember what we did last. Alright. And we paid to go to here. So this is the... We'll tackle this now. And this will be like a full-length dungeon, I think. Do I have all my items? I should have got some wells back, but... head right and see what's going on over here. Like that little sploosh animation on the head. Did I get my medals back? I did. Okay, we're totally ready to go for another dungeon crawl. So yeah, we paid 50,000 gold to get here. There's something about dragon or wyvern, if I recall correctly. And that was the info. Pretty much. Like I said, it's been a few days, so I don't entirely remember what's going on. And I will try to push to finish this game. I doubt we do it this afternoon, though. I think we'll need one more session after this. Just have to find these things. And then we'll be on a nice English block of games for a while, right? But in the meantime, more Japanese translations from me. So I can get back to the swing of things here. Subs aren't working. Well, I see no subs if you primered, so perhaps they aren't working. Oh, there's something on the there's something written on the wall. What is it? I think that was Luna. I didn't pay attention to who said that. I don't think it's just a bunch of letters. Is it trying to convey something? Just in case, write it down on paper. Take a snapshot. Hmm? Let's write down on paper just in case. It might have something to do with the treasure. Okay, well, turn that down. Alright, we got writing on the wall. The wall writing. That's been acquired. Can I Oko you guys? Pretty strong, huh? Well. Yeah, it is what it is. Do you think it's on your end? Not on Twitch's end? Want to see how tough these guys were, just to gauge what we're up against here. And they got a couple thousand HP. We are missing. We are missing. Yeah, da. Which way to go? Should I follow the edge instead of going central? Oh, I forgot, we can run. I remember, I mean, we can run. I think we want to get in the middle here. Somewhat. Do a little light fighting. I'm streaming. Lukimon's staff is doing a little less damage. Oh. I'm working on Soul and Sword. Right, Manti enemies. Did we find a dragon on the mountain already? Already? This is so short. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. My goal to kill all of these. Ooh, I have ice healing on MC apparently. Alright, we got everyone except the one person I missed. Ooh, I need to remember. This is poison, right? This is poison, so poison works. What is the paralyze skill? No, wait, that's items. What is the paralyze spell? Is it this one? Was it the 50 mana? Was it the 40? The 50? I think it's this one. Did that work on him? I don't think that was paralyzed spell. Oh. I don't think it was that one either. She can't. This girl can't cast great magics. Alright, scratched. Smack. We put him to sleep, so he's vulnerable to sleep. And I heal her up. And if Balmor could take a crack at it, he would get the most damage. Oh. Yeah, maybe he doesn't realize. If this is an ice dragon, I would think it's weak to fire, possibly. Vulnerable to sleep, though. What is the paralyzer spell? Do I have a sleep spell? That's confusion. Oh, he's vulnerable to confusion? That's good stuff. Although he recovered right away. Confusion is probably really good if it stays on, it's just not as good if it doesn't, right? Are they vulnerable to instant death? I assumed it wouldn't work. I'm also guessing I'm missing a lot with MC because this weapon puts it to sleep. This guy's immune to explosion. Alright. 30,000. Ooh, juicy. So we have 4 dragons to slay. That should be no trouble at all. Yo, what's up, Zero? I should probably figure out what item MC has that makes him immune to ice. Ice immunity. Pretty good. Was it me who deleted messages in Team War server? No. Did not delete messages in the Team War server. Why is the server like deleted? Team Wars 2. What messages are you looking for? I think it was a spam, like a copy pasta spam. Man, I haven't looked at this Discord channel in a while. Let's see. Unused. Ah, Team Wars. What a time. I think it was spam. You saw channels highlight? I didn't see any notifications come up on my end. And everything is gray. I don't see like the new message dot indicator. So I'm confused. Whoa, that's a crazy looking new enemy right there. Like a giant skeleton vampire bat. Impressed by the amount of casting I did? If I could have just casted and not host, that would have been so much better. But yeah, Team Wars 2 was fully documented. The only duelist tournament that's fully documented. Poison. Poison works. That's an attack reducer. Okay, since he's sleeping, I thought of something funny. We don't actually have to attack him anymore. We don't have to wake up the enemy. And I think he's immune to that. That might be the paralysis. Now I will attack him. We'll just hopefully put him back to sleep because he took his turn there. We basically skipped his turn. It was Meltdown server, not Team Wars. You're bad. That's all good, but that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I have nothing to do with the Meltdown server. Also, I'm pro-preservation. I wouldn't delete messages arbitrarily. Yeah, he's immune to that, so they're probably all susceptible to the same thing. Do I have a sleep spell? I do have a sleep spell, a 20 mana one. We can just keep putting him to sleep and let Balmor crit his ass. And Harpu can attack because it has a high chance to put him back to sleep. We're actually pretty well geared for dealing with these wyvern bosses. No one's posting there, so if it's sudden notif and then no message, it's 99% spam. Yeah, it could have been a spam. Could be, could be. Can we not bully my little lady? Add-on? Oh, no, that's the right menu. I'm so out of it, I don't even know how to quickly menu yet. You know good England, but you get me, yes? Hi. Wakarimashita. Just a cheap heal. Do 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 do. Once we kill these dragons, I don't know if there's anything else we need to do here. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that didn't work that time. About sleep. Get poisoned. There you go. That's better. Okay, Luna has a fire heal item on her. Not weak to ice. Immune to thunder. I haven't analyzed any of these yet. They have 6250 HP. They don't have that much HP. Sleepy time, dragon. Sleepy time. Oh, he didn't go to sleep. Sleepy time, Mr. Dragon. Oh, he didn't go to sleep. He's a little more resistant than the other ones. Ow. Powerful physical AoE. I'm pretty sure he'll die here. Yeah. The 30,000 in the bank. Now these are my kind of enemies. Yeah, 30,000 monies. That's the good stuff. Max out Luke Man. One more dragon to deal with here. But yeah, these guys are no trouble at all at the moment. Nice, they're vulnerable to status. Yeah, da 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 da. Fight me, dragon. Or wyvern. I think it's a wyvern. Okay, two of my people heal off of lightning. So we have 3 elemental resistances. That's good to know. And do you like ice? He doesn't seem particularly imposed by that. Sleepy time. Let's skip Balmore. Because this turn is after Balmore. Alright. Skip little girl. We'll skip her. I'll have Lukey Man. Oh, well, I guess I can hit. I was hoping Lukey Man would go. That was easy. I've defeated all 4, but where's the treasure? Yikusho. Damn it. Yeah, buddy. Gotta love a good old Japanese yap party. There's no treasure after all. Oh? I didn't know this detail. There's an order in which they have to be defeated. There's a specific order to defeat them. Maybe I was wrong. Wait, you have to kill them in an order? I didn't know that. Ah, I can't do it. There's an order to defeat them in. Do they respawn per chance, or do I just not get the treasure now? I don't remember there being an order, and it's been too long, and I didn't pay attention to that little tidbit. Let's leave, and then re-enter. And if they don't show up, we'll leave the whole area. I could reset, I guess, but now I have to defeat them in a certain order. I have no idea what the order would be. Does this didn't say anything about an order? Right? The order is the one that guides you. Of course, of course. You don't have to come here already written on paper. Wait, is this stuff... Maybe I had to check the notes or something. What is this item? Writing on the wall. Oh, I didn't realize I had to read the writing on the wall. That's okay. This game hasn't done something like this before. So, I'll reset. We can fight them again. I want to see what you get for it. The traveler headed north after completing his work there. So does that mean the top one is first? After finishing his work in the north, morning came and the sun began to rise. The traveler headed towards the sun, which rises in the east, so that would be clockwise so far, right? When the traveler headed towards the sun and finished his work there, the sun began to set. The west. That it's up, right, left, down, I suppose. Traveler followed after the sun, hoping to catch a hold of it. But it was an impossible dream. And there sure was a lot of writing on this tablet. Continued to wander aimlessly until he was attacked by a blue rhinoceros. That rhinoceros might not be correct, but it changed to gnome for some reason. Really Google Translate on kanji. Alright. Traveler headed north. When he finished his work in the north, morning came and the sun began to rise. Traveler headed towards the sun, and by the time he finished his work there, the sun had already begun to set and darkness began to spread. Traveler chased after it, hoping to catch the sun, but it was an impossible dream. After completing his work there, the traveler continued to wander aimlessly until he was attacked by a blue gnome. It is unclear whether the traveler experienced despair or gained new hope. Sure. Alright, let's reset. That's fine. I want to see the treasure. I think it's top, right, left, bottom. The blue dragon would be last, I guess? I'll make sure we get that slab note. Just in case it matters if you read it or not. And that was heading towards the right, led to the cave. We didn't peep what's left of here at all. But I guess, well, I'm gonna have to walk out anyway. Maybe I should just go back right. And then on the way back, we can peep left. What's over here? Is this a dead end? It's like an entire mountain is over here. I guess I'm curious enough. Let me see if going left leads to the same place or a different place. It's just a dead end. A treasure, okay. We got a rope. Something like that. Got the rope. Yeah, we got a rope. The hell do I do with rope? I mean, it's rope, so you would think there's a lot you can do with it. I should probably check and see if that's an actual item. It is. Oh, okay. Rope is an accessory. Alright. One of these things we have is giving us ice immunity, which I think the accessories give the immunity. Here, you don't have a thing. You can wear the rope. Charon. That's weird. They put the rope around their neck. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Oh, I forgot this guy heals with those effects. Yes. Wait, he heals from this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Because her weapon also does magic. Eugenics is too good. Good enough to sponsor. Wink wink. No, I'm joking. I still haven't looked at Eugenics at all. I have no idea what that game's about. I saw it was tagged as like strategy or something. Yeah, so what's up here? This is where I have to go, right? Yeah. Last time I just went straight in the cave, but let's go see what's over yonder. A little bit. Maybe I shouldn't if I get the order wrong again. If I don't understand up, right, left, down. Ooh, it can't. If the dragons are in the order I think it is, it might be down, right, left. Oh wow, this is like important enough to have a special jingle. Got a creepy mask. Nandaro, kore. What is this? It's so disgusting. This is Luna. It's so disgusting. I don't want it. It says gross. It's gross. I don't need it either. I don't need it either. Chair on either. Power on either. Yo, what's up, Skull? But something's bothering me. I guess I'll just take it anyway. Alright, we got a mask. I think that's needed for another quest. Not mistaken. So it's a good thing we reset and did that again. What quest are we on now? We have to kill the dragons in a specific order, and I failed to do it correctly, so I reset. Alright. So they said they start in the north, but they said they fight the blue one last. Which means north might not be up from here, but like upside down from the entrance. Is this the blue guy? Yeah, because right is red. They correspond to the colors of the SNES controller, for anyone who doesn't know. Blue is up and yellow is down, red is right and green is left, and that's exactly how they're ordered. Now, green's up here. So I guess we start with green. Theory debunked. I mean, they are the SNES controller colors. But here's the thing now. This guy's entrance is north. But he's not north in this setup. So, do I fight the red dragon first, then the yellow, then the green, then the blue, which would kind of make sense because looking at the controller symbol on the top of our side quest thing here, that would be clockwise around properly, whereas doing green and red jumps across and makes it a little weirder. I'm gonna try the red dragon first, because this could be the west path, even though we enter it from up top. I'm not sure what the game devs are thinking now. Yeah, I saw your little meme about Agumon and Pikachu. You fight RGB and ignore UI. I don't think that's true. I think all 4 of them have to die. Why would you say I ignore yellow? Trolling. He's trolling. Why are you typing redacted, man? Who are you hiding info from? Redacted? Yeah, it sure is great that Redacted decided to share with the world. All that stuff. Rude. Uh... Really? Really? Huh. Was this one immune to poison? Unlike the other three, or is he just getting really lucky this time around? Not immune to sleep, that's for sure. Oh, he's not immune to silence. Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. There you go. He's just getting lucky as fuck. This man's got all the status. All the status on him. Only this little girl could do status attacks. Everyone is vulnerable to being sleepy. Indeed. Yeah, da 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 da. He looks badass. Who? Commandoman? Leave me alone, monsters. So the sun rises in the east. To recover 10. I missed the last one. Do, 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 do. 2021 Digimon looking like a PS1 era Digimon. Aw, he woke up. What a son of a gun. Two down. Alright, they get the green dragon. Car or truck the characters use to move. Quite a look that he has. Do, 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 do. Critical hit. And he's asleep again. Critical hit. Sleep too good. Oh, he's immune to ice, right. Dragons sure do like sleeping. It's on the server. Yeah, I want to see this cat, bus, car, Digimon. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be a Roomba or something. Just a Roomba dog. Unless you're talking about the other thing. He could be a Roomba, yeah. But he makes me think of. I bet he sounds like one when walking. How's that Digimon Survive going for you, Sarge? You've been working on that one for about as long as I've been working on Soul and Sword, I think. "45 hours in. You just got to chapter 7. Let people die? Good! It's fun if you let your playthrough have that. Instead of saving for perfection. Let's just use the 30s. And I'll buy more 30s. Hew, 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 hew. Blue dragon. Do, 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 do. We would let him die again if given the opportunity. Most excellent. Sleepy time. Sleep in this game is so broken. As long as the bratty emo-looking girl lives, it's all good. Bratty emo-looking girl. Is that your type, Skull? Protect the bratty emos. Alright, let's see if we did it correctly or if I'm incorrect about this. I guess we did it correctly, so I'm glad I realized what was happening here. Stairs. Stairs have appeared. I wonder if you mess up, can you fight them again without having to reset? I'm not sure. I was too lazy to find out because it's faster to reset. As I thought, the writing on the wall was the order in which to defeat the Pterosaurs? Apparently the Pterosaurs. Got Pterodactyl. You give me a second. Okay. Like, come on, stop being so impressed and let's get off quickly. Get off. See the treasure, my lord, I think he said. Alright. Either what you were told about Survive, you're avoiding to make attachments to characters. Oh yeah, are they supposed to die? Do you get like choices to save people, or are they all, it's all over for everyone? Equally as over. How do I get to this cave? Bottom right? Oh dear lordy. Best comparison you can say is that game is a la Until Dawn. Yeah, so if you make mistakes, you're gonna lose people. And then the mysterious old man's gonna tell you all this crazy stuff about what you could have done well, or whether or not the choices you made were right or wrong. But they were your choices at the end of the day. Why is everything immune to ice? I would like to run away now and away now. Oh, damn it. Trying to do something on the side, so I'm not paying attention. We'll fight the two of them. It's two of them. It's just two. Feels stiffly linear, and what you're doing is only affecting which Digivos you're getting for your partner. If it feels linear, I guess your decisions don't matter then, right? I see treasure. No clue on New Game Plus. Gotta be a New Game Plus. It's a visual novel. That's pretty standard fare, right? I got dragon mail. But can I wear dragon mail? Probably not. Nope. Dragon. Nope. 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 Killed 4 wyverns, still don't have the stats required to wear their awesome armor. No doubt awesome armor. We get all this cool equipment in this game, but we just can't use it. And that makes me very sad. Because I feel like this many hours in, I ought to be able to use this stuff. This game feels sort of like an early MMO or an early ARPG. Yeah, you have to grind quite hard in Diablo 2 and stuff, and 1, to get the stats to use specific gear. But we got a big dragon boss to fight. I think that's an Uluel. But I'll translate it because I forget. That is an Uluel. Okay, that's whatever. I mean, it's a really good healing item, but I'll just buy those. They're cheap. You want to save everyone, but Sarge already let people die. How you gonna save everyone? They've already died. Oh, you mean a New Game Plus? You want to be able to save everyone in New Game Plus? I follow. I gotcha. We're gonna have to walk out of here probably, so I will go the other way after we fight this dragon. Suge! Amazing. That box. Hikarika is in charge. Hikarika? What? Hold on. You get the wrong kanji there. The box is shining brightly. Okay, it didn't translate the word to brightly. I'm sure it contains some incredible treasure. Yeah, yatta. Alright. But the person in front of him didn't think it was that easy. Person. On the dragon, the person? Guy in front of you won't give it to you that easily. Ikuzo. Kya. That's what the dragon said, you know, they kya. It's actually kind of cool looking sprite, kinda. Oh, well, little girl's vulnerable, she missed herself. Poison check. Possibly failed, possibly immune. He heals from ice, so that's not good. Poison check again. Possibly immune. Not items. Scout his power level for me, would you? 10,000 HPs remaining. If we assume he's immune to status, well, let's not assume yet. Let's try it and see if he's vulnerable to some stuff here. He's immune to paralysis. Maybe I can reduce his attack power at least. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Hey, we fire. Fire. Nice crit me. Okay, you can lower his attack power. Nice miss. Just a heal on you. He might be immune to all this stuff with wind. Yeah, he's immune to wind too, so he's immune to magics, possibly. Just to... Forgot we have the spell version of the shield now. Oh, old man can use it. Did I know we had the spell version of shield? What is this? I don't know if that's like status immunity or what. Not sure what that one does. I should probably translate the text boxes. Heal our peeps here. Attack with Balmore. Attack with MC. Heal Lukimon. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Actually, I'm kind of glad that missed. If he heals off of elements, we can't attack with her or Lukimon. So Luna should just throw out healing items. Or cast support spells. Let me translate this if I can. I'm gonna print screen it and see what that text box says. Give me a sec. Magic defense. Okay, so that's magic defense. I need to put that next to the other move. Yeah, that is useful. I guess y'all can just keep adding magic defense up on people. Oh yeah, that definitely helps a lot. Do. I'm not expecting it to take another turn here. Heal Lukimon. Fortunately, we don't have AoE healing. That magic D up. Everyone has magic D. Now he uses physical attacks because of course. Oh, I want EXP on everybody. So Amrita. She's crying, yo. Oh, I'm glad I revived first. 144,000, or was that 14,000? Like gold. Alright, dragon slain. That's definitely like 14,000, I think. Yeah, do one more on a Balmore while I'm thinking about it. Let's go to magic. Let's move that magic defense. Put this next to, apparently we can use this 300 spell. Really? We can? We're at 352. No, we can't use this in combat. So that's 550. I don't know why it's highlighted. Maybe because we can if we had enough stats for it. Anyway, I'm trying to think. What was this spell? This is the attack down for the enemy. So this will be magic up. And this is Dostal. That's that other thing. All well and good. Let me exit that paint screenshot of mine. Don't need that anymore. What is this? And he also said, what is this? Or she also said, what is it? There's just one ball in it? He did. That's terrible. This was actually mandatory to do. I imagine the dragons respawn if you don't do it in the right order. If this ball is another one of the beads, we need all 4 of the beads for the true ending, from what I understand. It's terrible, we won't be splitting it equally. Yes, this was mandatory quest. Was that the correct word for this thing? I'll believe you if so. It says the twinkle beads. We got the twinkle beads. Well then, let's leave the cave. Alright, we're done here. Let's go home and save. Get stuck on the wall a little bit. Save, we can restock, we can buy ourselves some nice things here and there. Since we've killed a couple dragons, I do want to do a quick check of everybody. Like, we've gained some stats, yeah? Ideally. Can we use anything new? Anything at all? I don't think I have any accessories lingering. This is depressing, yeah. Oh, we got a new helmet access. A 12-point helmet. Which one is this one? The Psycho Ribbon. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's wear the Psycho Ribbon. And then what's this one? This is just a Tutaringa. I don't know what that's supposed to transliterate into. Does anyone want to hand me down the Sutaringa? You've already got it on too, and you've got it on too. Alright, we can sell that helmet. Nobody cares. We got a Psycho ribbon on there, Charon. I bet it's really cool. Probably. Definitely. Elixir DX. Elixir. Hey chat, what do you think the Psycho ribbon does, if anything? What sort of special effect is the Psycho ribbon? Need some insights. So need this encounter to let me leave the building. Let's get out of this cave. Get out of this cave. We have a ways to go. I'm sleeping. Oh, he's getting gassed. And then Lukey Man standing up to gas. We already know he's immune. I don't think he's actually immune to sleep, but he was able to hold his breath in the mine shaft. Now listen here, enemies. Not interested. We have other quests to tackle. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Alright, we made it. So that's completed. We got a mask, and we got a twinkle bead. Stop by in the town and heal and stuff. I don't really know what to do with the mask. Maybe I should have saved first just in case. I did not want to do that haunted house episode again. was an ordeal due to how it was set up. Shy. Get some psi metals. I don't even know which of those things I have and don't have anymore. I think I bought this magic shop out. Arigato. No, I want the pub. We can save. Alright, let me update my notes here. So, that was the 50,000 information quest. Done. I have to buy the magic compass so I can do the sea of trees. I need to find a demon king. I need to turn the mask in at one of the villages. I forget which one. I have to get the Lochwald. To find the 4th bead. And the final quest unlocks after that. And then we can leave once we get the hero sword from the final quest. Now, we actually don't have to do all the quests, we just have to get the 4th bead, but I don't know how to trigger that. So, with that in mind, we're gonna have to hit up all the houses in all the towns and see if we can proc anything. Or, because we know quests unlock for doing other quests, I might have to finish just the, like, sea of trees and stuff. Well, let's get the Lochwald, which I think is the town over on the right. Because now they should let me hang out there. Yeah, let's go here and just make sure nothing's happening here. Ooh, I can buy skills. Any other useful skills I don't have? I'm just gonna buy whatever. Then we'll test them out and slowly figure out what does what, and I'll organize them accordingly. I'm really cutting to my finances. I guess we're at that point in the game. Yeah, I bought some really expensive ones there. Went from 200,000 to 100,000 money. But we have all the skills. Hell if I know what any of it does. Now he's talking about the ant lions. We already did the ant lion quest. Yeah, da 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 na, da 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 na, da 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 na, da 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 da. This person was like semi-responsible for the haunted house, I think. And she said she taught a person about Once told a person about how to bring the dolls to life or something. Yeah, and since she says the location of the town is Istra. I guess she's responsible for all that nonsense. This is a large desert to the west. And before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be back. Let's get the video games going. I'm back. Didn't take too long, right? Wasn't sure how long I'd be. Get all comfy in the blankets. Must get comfy. There we go. Actually, A little caught up on stuff. Epic musics. Yeah, I stepped away for a moment. What's up, Shadowcaster? Sorry, gotta end it there. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I need more monies of monsters so I can purchase nice things. Just tired and chilling, drinking a Yule special soda that you stocked up on, having 80 plus cans of it. Oh? Did you get like a really good deal for that, or you just wanted a lot of Yule? Best before the end of May? Really? It's expiring that quickly? For a soda, I'm a little surprised it doesn't last longer than that. And you're talking about the upside down castle. €1 per can, normal price $2.30. Oh, I can see why you stocked up. Well, even if you have a can a day, that ought to carry you to May, right? 80 days? And no need to rush through that. You got just the right amount. And this is in the middle of the desert stuff. Can a day feels rough. I have a ginger ale a day, usually. That's my dinner drink. And then water or iced tea or hot tea for the rest of the day. You know, I'm a thick American man. And I love me some Canada Dry. I will say, if it's not Canada Dry ginger ale, and other companies just don't do ginger ale justice. Okay, this guy's talking about the Kingdom of Liquado up above us, which is where we do want to head. Tries what makes you realize ginger ale's good. Yeah. Does taste good. As long as it's not like a cheap soda brand. There's some cheap ones I've tried. Like Seagram's is okay, I wouldn't call them cheap, but I've had cheap generic brand ginger ale, and oh my god, it's like they slap in so much ginger. Yeah, Schweppes is alright. Schweppes is pricey for you? Huh. Hey, I think we can enter here and do this quest now. But I don't know what the trigger is for this quest. I think it's winning the fighting tournament because we needed prestige. He says ordinary people can't enter this castle, but then he says Choto. Wait a minute. I'm sure you won the martial arts tournament the other day. Harpoo. Toy. He's like, aren't you Harpoo? Who won the martial arts tournament the other day? Yes, oh, descado. Yes. Yes, I am. As expected of a celebrity, Luna says. Impressed? Balmore is like, what about me? Probably know me too. Okay. Yeah, that's a negative response right there. He said, I don't know. I am Harpoo's master. I guess like trainer, sensei. Reason Harpoo became so strong is because of me. Or thanks to me that Harpoo has become this strong. Yeah, is that true? Maybe bolting off to the store while you still can today, still attempting offer on a quiz game, with each edition being 6 or 7 euros a piece. Their normal prices vary from 13.28. Yeah, nice. You're gonna spend 150 euros on discounted ones? Wait, what exactly is it that you're buying? Is this like some sort of physical quiz game or an actual game thing? Sounds quite interesting. I hope you get all the good deals there. You sound like you're being rather thrifty. Granted, you seem to be spending a little bit, but hey, it's all fun if you can afford to. You know, get 80 sodas and then get 80 quiz games to go with the 80 sodas. Alright, I missed that last message, but it's fine. They're just like, yeah, or whatever. Yeah. Please come inside. They are impressed. This game has 50 question cards, and they have multiple correct answers. You play it by lifting a piece covering what you think is the correct answer and get points for this. If you get it wrong, you lose all points to the round and your round ends. Alright. Is this some sort of physical product there? Is this like a... like going out and playing bingo at a shop or something, you know? Okay, he said, you are now our guests. Until you give us permission, we will not let you through this gate. I think that's supposed to be until you get permission. Yeah, it's physical. How curious. Well, good luck with the quiz games and whatnot. Chichiwe. Father. Munisu. I think that's the kid's name or whoever. Munisu. I'm no good anymore. Even I can't win against the end of my life. And then this guy... the king! Is the king dying? Please stay strong. King. Hold on a second. Make sure all the kanji are correct. Because it's translating, it says unfortunately it's sold out to me, but I'm like, I think he's dying. King or father, or whichever one that was. I think he died right here in front of our face. It seems like I've come at a difficult time. Oh sure, indeed. Alright, regular question sets 2 to 6, junior 2, sports, entertainment, travel, science, celebrities, music, history, nature, food and wine, 80s, 90s, true and crime, video games, 70s art. The discount editions not available near you. The Double O's, health, and Lord of the Rings. Damn, no Lord of the Rings quiz sets. Seems like we've come at a difficult time. A Balmore said, what a shame. I hate this kind of place. Who are you? Oh, I don't know, man. He said, we're not a suspicious person. Uso. Don't lie. This is gonna be a prison episode. How do ordinary people like you get into the castle? Yeah, how did we get in here? And this other person saying, by any chance, are you Harpu? Harpu des? Yes, I am Harpu. Oh, we said I don't think I can afford to be called Sama, so they had said, are you Harpu Sama? Didn't pick up on that. Oh, yappari. So deshitaka. That's how it was. You guys must really like martial arts. I have heard rumors about the martial arts tournament. It's amazing, or even though you're still young, it's amazing that you were able to win. Nando. Like you're kidding. This kid is the winner of the martial arts tournament? This is no boy, and I am his master, Balmore. You don't seem to care too much about Balmore taking on this role. All of a sudden. I'm a little confused by this line of dialogue here. Probably more than a little bit. We're a lot of bit confused. Okay, he's like, well, whatever. However, I was kindly invited to stay at the castle. Now that this has happened, I'm not in a position to worry about that right now. I think that there's just one of these angel people talking. It's us who knows nothing about it. Does I? No, the king's life was up, don't worry about it. I guess we're basically like, yeah, we weren't responsible. We don't know what's going on, and, you know, we had nothing to do with this. The other guy's like, nah, don't worry about it. King was old. King was dying. Yeah, we're just having a casual conversation here. His corpse is just on this seat still. Come on, everyone, let's get back to work. Well, they handled that. They seem to be fine with the passing of their king. This won't bring back the dead. Okay, come on everyone, let's get back to work. We can't bring the dead back to life if we continue like this. Let's think about what's to come. That's the full sentence. Alright. Guy's saying Harpu Dono. Mr. Harpu. I have some questions for you and I'd like to discuss them with you. Discuss something with you? Okay. I'd like to discuss something with you as I'm very impressed with your skills. Please come to my room later. With the full sentence translated to. Father, father, Juan. I mean, I should be laughing. His father died. It's just funny to see Wayne. I don't want you to die. Now, my prince, please stop crying. You are going to be a king. You don't mind, it's something I'd like to discuss with you, Harpu. Later in my room. Can you please stay later in my room? I look forward to seeing you. There's two people that want to discuss something with me. Nankashira. He's like something. For some reason, the two of them seemed a bit awkward while talking. I wonder what they want to talk about. I guess it's about what kind of awards you want. For what, Balmore? What did we even do? This guy here in the king that you think you're getting rewarded? Oh, yeah. Tell him, Luna. Why are we getting a reward? Because I'm strong. You're so selfish. Alright, context changed with the extra sentences. If you lie too much, I'll expose you. So yada yada. No. Oh, I missed that last line. Oh, it's fine. So we've got two people here that want to talk to us. Any secret goodies back here? I've been seeing too many like hidden items throughout this RPG. Been one, I think. We found one or two in the entire game so far. Okay, only the chosen ones can enter through this door. Even if you are guests, you cannot enter this room. Or that's fine, my man. King is dead, and everyone left him on the throne to rot. Nice. Some beds. Secrets behind the pillars. Probably not. This is a room where we will be hosting our best guests. Please do not enter without permission. Am I not your best guest? I'm the winner of the martial arts tournament, you know. Oh, I guess we'll go this way first. This was the prince guy, and I don't know what the other one was to talk about, but we have to pick sides between the two. I don't see why we don't side with the son of the king. Bokua. I will overcome my father's death and become a great king. Shall see about that. The king is great, so he will be great? That's a weird translation. I think it's the king was great, so I will be great. Maybe. Alright, oh, Harpu Dono. Dono. Mr. Harpu, I am glad you came. Actually, the thing I'm asking for advice on is about succession. Yeah, I figured that's what we're dealing with. Or like succession. Isn't Prince Munis going to be next? Mochirondes, of course, but the prince. Ah, I see. However, it seems that the minister is taking advantage of the fact that the prince is still a child and is trying to make his own son the next king. That would be terrible. Why would that be terrible? I mean, that's pretty scummy for him to do that. It shows he's not really loyal. He's just serving his own interests. On a bid for the throne, so to speak. This country will be destroyed, therefore I would like to ask for your cooperation, Lord Harpu, in order to make Lord Munis, or Prince Munis, the official king. What do you think? Yeah. I mean, it just seems like the right thing to do. I haven't heard the other guy's side of the story, but if they're of a different lineage or bloodline, they have no business, right? Just because the prince is young at the moment. Even if the prince isn't ready, that's a different problem. They're supposed to support him. We've had young rulers before in the world's history. I understand. If that's the case, let's work together. Is that you? Thank you very much. Truly, you are angels of God. I don't know about that. Alright, so what should we do? That is hi. Alright, or yes, you know. Okay. Is it alright? The person who will become king must retrieve the record of the king that lies beneath the castle. That's a weird tradition. A royal certificate. Okay, a royal certificate. Yeah, you need a certificate to be king. Apparently. Once we're done with the sentencing, you'll see why I chuckled. Or hear why. Oh man. copy pasting. If only that other software worked flawlessly, it would be so amazing. Alright. Yes, the basement of the castle is purposely infested with monsters, and each successive king must enter there and retrieve a tablet as proof of his or her status as king. Yeah. Balmore is like, that seems worth it. And then the guy said, yes, very. If I run away with it, I could make a ton of money. ... What are you talking about? Says Luna. Do you want us to go get it for you? Yeah. No, officially I'd like you to help me retrieve it. I guess the prince is joining your team for this. Okay. The one who will become king cannot become king unless he obtains the tablet, so Lord Munis must go. Therefore, I would like you to escort Lord Munis. That's easy. What about the all-important reward? 150,000 gold pieces. Wow, these quests have been paying you a ton of money here at the end. What do you think about 150,000 gold? 150,000! His eyes light up. He does the whole cartoon dollar signs. Okay, I accept. I've accepted. Now, please take care of Munis. Wakarimashita. And oh. Wait. Kyoto. Yeah, somebody has to stay behind, basically. We have too many people in our party. Of course, Harpoo has to go. Hey, Balmore, you can chill because you're a little too greedy. We got this. Yeah. poor Lukey man's been sitting down on all these adventures. Well, Balmore, can you wait here? He's like, I can wait, but will I still get my money? No. Alright, yeah. Says I can wait, but will I get the money? If not, I'll definitely protect Lord Munis. Watch it on, of course. I'll give you the same gratitude. Alright, he's like, alright, I'll chill. Balmore swapped with Lord Munis. Don't worry, Lord Munis, we've got the perfect strategy. Please be strong, I will succeed my father and become a great king. Yeah. Prince Munis joined the party. We will run from all the battles, Prince Munis. You have nothing to fear or worry about. Alright, the entrance to the basement is at the back left of the first floor, but is usually closed by a guard. Yeah, we can figure it out. I was gonna jump past some of this dialogue, but it seems he has more and more to say. If we're tired, we can sleep in the bedroom in the castle. Do you have any shops? Any exclusive castle stores? Alright, come back to me when you get the tablet. Yeah. Alright, it's like, say, take your time. Don't screw up. Is there any reason to go to the other room since we sided with the OG? The flesh and the blood? What's up over here? Okay, he just said I would have been a great king, that Munis would never be good. Just Son of this guy, I guess, right? You have agreed to the request of the butler and will help make Prince Minus the king. You don't understand the horror of morning affairs. Okay. Don't. Doshte. Why didn't you listen to my request? Because you aren't on the prince's side, you scum. Okay, I'll regret it. Yada yada. But he didn't seem utterly hostile about it. Only kinda hostile. I won't translate the card here. I'm sure they're like, oh, did you get permission? Did you get permission? I'll get out of your way then. Yeah, be careful of all the monsters in the basement of the castle. Let's go left first. Ah, this guy's weak to ice, right? Yep. Of course he goes second. Why wouldn't he? Ba, 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 ba. Sure hope there's an entrance on this side somewhere. So we enter this palace, king dies, and then we get dragged into a secession disagreement. Just another day in this fascinating place. What was happening in the stage? Oh. Hmm. Give you the heebie-jeebies. I think we happen to go the right way now, looking at the design of this area. Scary game segments and puzzles. Timeless classic. Shining rope. Is that a headpiece? Or one of these things? Because we had rope, yeah. I forgot to sell this helmet, but... Wait, what is this stuff? Where did I get all this stuff from? Have I not been organizing? Okay, it wasn't rope, it's pillow, but this is what we just got. It's also not probe, it should be drobe or something. Yo, Cairo with the raid. How's your archipelago adventures fare today? Right, this is the sterling. So this is for sale. A lot of this other stuff is not for sale. That's good. Let's preserve these items for me to try and equip. I'll see if anyone wants this weapon, and then a glove. We have a glove, apparently. Move this here, move this here. What's new? We are in the middle of a secession. King died. We're supporting Team Prince instead of Team Asshole Chancellor, who wants to put his son on the throne instead. That's what's going on in this game at the moment. Yeah, I can't use the claw, can't use the thing, can't use the claw, can't use the thing, can use the thing. Man, I feel like Charon gets all the upgrades. This is slightly better. I have no idea what this is translating into. No, but we'll wear it. And I'll see if anyone wants that as a hand-me-down. Can't use the claw, can't use the claw. This is better, so we'll take that. And then can't use the claw. Can't use the claw. Wait, this is the prince guy. Alright, I can give him this hand-me-down glove because I don't really care. It's only going to be a couple $100 if I sell it. Then he can have a few extra defense. You don't think you've ever seen me have a full party? We've had a full 6 characters for a while now. Yeesh. Find demons down here. Yeah, we've been rocking the full party for quite a while. The vegan counter rate. Oh boy. This looks like it's gonna send me back to the start, so I think we actually don't want to go around this way. But I'm not 100% sure. Because we're against the wall on the bottom, right? There's a path here, and an entrance. Didn't we start from here? I think we did start from here. We'll fight this one because there's only 3. He does not do damage. Good to know. Oh right, I need to test out all the new skills I bought and whatnot. See if I can figure out what they do. So what is the oldest skill? Actually, I think this 100 was the last one, so this is new. Okay, we've got like... It hits twice. That's pretty good, that's a lot of damage. What else we got? So that's the 80 damage skill. She can use this. Oh, we can throw a bomb. Interesting. This girl can do this. I don't know what that did. I think it missed. You can use this 150 skill. Oh, she has AoE now. What about you? Nothing new. It's gonna be tough for me to keep track of which ones are which. Right, we tested that already. So the 70 under the hundo, under the AoE is a bomb. Don't know what that does. But the 30 is some sort of status ailment. Edit their skill list a bit here. Alright, this 30 that we can cast is some kind of status. I'll put it under the 400. I have a 500 skill here too. None of these work out of combat. As per usual. The 70 under 100 is a bomb throw. It's 10 like cheers guys on. This is the move that breaks bones. I'll put the 10 here and then we'll move this over this. And I need to remember more of the status stuff. I might want to generally organize based on the power of the skills that I'm aware of anyway. So I have a lot more to test out and figure out. Yeah, da 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 da. 1 second. So the staircase is on the outside there. What's the 80 again? Oh right, this is some sort of offensive attack that hits twice. Ow. Little girl is hurting. You can't use water magic? Bro. Why? Why not, man? You know how good water magic is in this game? It's actually pretty strong. So many things are weak to ice. By comparison, I barely found anything weak to fire. I don't even remember what is weak to fire. Okay, I can't get back out from here. I don't think I saw other chests around this thing, so I'm not gonna keep looking around this floor. We'll just head downstairs. Let us adventure onwards. Well, nothing down that path. Not sure I noticed anything over here either. No, nothing over here. Go this way. Silly monster. I want to go that low. Outer, inner. Not sure if it matters. Okay, it didn't matter for that. You can see the bottom here. Looks like we can get in that way. I'm gonna try that way first. Got a treasure chest over here. We got malachite. Malachite, that would be an accessory item, yeah. Gemstone. I think went here. Also, Manakite. Yeah, Manakite. What is this helmet? Oh yeah, that's a sterling. We were gonna sell that helmet. Malachite. Does anybody want malachite besides the new guy? Besides that guy. Person's missing an accessory. Paron. Apparently, we resist lightning, right? We have Fura Kaito. Charon. Did Charon resist something? I'm not sure. But Charon already has Malachite on. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what Malachite does. The movie's plot was fast to say this is all the fault of aliens. It's always the fault of aliens. Aliens and lizardmen. These things don't do much damage to us. Should I just beat them up? I would like to equip some of the no doubt awesome gear in my inventory. I have to get stats in order to do that. Can't seem to hit them very well. Do do do. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, thinking about archipelagos randomly, this would be a terrible archipelago game because there are so many items that you just can't use unless you have really high character stats anyway. So it's not like you could get the ultimate sword off the bat and have fun playing with it. You wouldn't be able to equip the thing forever. If you don't get a bunch of healing items or money, you have a really bad time. Definitely not the best archipelago contender. The red moon sets and the sun rises. In the west, two kaijus are joining forces to save the world. Speaking of save, we got a save point right here. Now, where to go to reach? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Some sort of downstairs thing. This place is mazy enough. I don't know if I have it in me to thoroughly check for treasure. It's because I can't shut off encounters. I'm gonna look around this corner and that's it. At this floor anyway. I'll probably have to walk back out of here too. Yeah, it's a dead end. I don't see anything down here. We'll take a peek. Only I could shut off encounters in this game. Where's my marble threes? Right, there's a treasure chest on the bottom left here. If you have to walk out, try to remember to grab that on the way out. Mm-hmm. Up. Dead end, all the way up, probably gets me all the way around. This is also dead end here. On the right hand side. Maybe we want down. Alright, dead end, dead end. There's the true path, so it would be like the third, and there's a treasure chest. Down there. I probably have to go all the way around, not through this, right? This leads to a dead end, it looks like. Okay, take the outskirts. Go the bottom route, grab treasure chest. Heal Angel Boy. You know what, since Angel Boy is getting hit all the time and his melee damage sucks anyway, I think we're gonna put him in the back row. Welcome back. Back row for you, sir. Run, 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 run. That's okay distance, I guess. At 71 left already. Man, these things disappear so quickly in this game. So quickly. Well, 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 look who decided to leave their tiny blade. Join us. Alright, since that didn't lead up to the treasure chest stand there, I'm guessing we have to go through this zigzaggy zone over here. Yeah, fuck that. Oh boy. Relentless encounter rate. Okay, this is a chest. Probably not worth, but... Gaming. Gaming, always gaming. Alright, what do we have here? Cone. Got a cone? I don't know what that is. A helmet? Some sort? That's a helmet. No, that's the other helmet. Whatever I got, it's a copy of something I already had. But I don't know what it is that I got. This thing? I'm sure it's nothing but the most absolutely essential and useful item ever. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've made it down. Now. Purple Orc Mans. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a tablet. At last, I found a tablet that is the symbol of the king. Well, Prince Minos, please take the tablet. Got the tablet. Let's hurry back to the butler. Alright, I knew I had to walk out of here. I guess we'll peep this bottommost floor real quick. We have 64 things. It should be enough to get out of here. With the occasional fight that we actually partake in. Hey, let's not run around this side. Heal the guy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Critical hits. Can we calm down with the encounter rate a little bit? A little bit? Alright, that's a dead end. I don't see a treasure here, but I want to make sure we check the corner in case. Look at that. On this encounter. Cursed slugs. Snails. They are extraordinarily. They're like multiple times weak to ice. Takes so much damage from it. Tamed the Wind God's Axe. The Wind God. So now actually the Wind God's Axe. So we have the Wind and the Thunder. Fujin. No. Oh no. Wait, we have the Wind God's Axe. The Malachite I'm willing to sell. I don't know what the Malachite actually protects you from. What do you need for this axe? 540 points. Good God, we're like 320. We're already sufficiently powerful enough to deal with enemies. I can't imagine having the stats to use this equipment. You've acquired trivia boxes! Most excellent. How many did you end up acquiring? Wait, I think the top here is a little dead end encounter rate. Please chill. I got another chest over here, why not? Got tall mail. Tall mail. Been a long time since I've ever seen any armor be equipable by anybody. Right, we don't care about him. I guess. I'm taking his stuff off, I'm gonna sell it. He doesn't need his supplies. I'm gonna pinch his pennies. You have to go to 2 hypermarkets as the first one was out of stock in regards to 5 editions. The smaller one still had 3 of those ones, only missed out on the 70s and Junior 2 boxes. So is this like something that you are a collector of? These physical quiz game things? Oh, this floor seems heavier than all the other ones so far. Alright, I hit him with ice, he hits me with ice. Seems fair. Themed quizzes. I need to know what's in here. There's nothing in here. It's just a giant dead end. The giant dead end. We are so leaving this place. Lukimon! It's a Finnish game, 2 editions in English. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with this thing you're buying. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. I think it's time we get out of this forsaken basement of a castle. Castle basement. Take top route to go around just in case we find stuff like this. Circlet. Gotta be a headpiece, right? Oh, no, that's the thing I had unequipped from the other guy. Man, I'm wearing some crazy headpiece. It takes 120, but it's got the same defense. Let me make sure that's what we got was a headpiece. Oh, it was. I just, my main character can't equip it. Also, we got shoes? No, I took this stuff off of the other guy. What is this? This is the circlet. Okay, so the circlet doesn't have a P sound in it. MC can't use it. This is the circlet. It's 170. Sure, Luna, you can have the circlet. And then we can sell both of these. Don't sell that, though. Do, do, do. Yeah, da, 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 da. All right. Now, there's a chest on the bottom left here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this is a dead end. But it is a chest. That's the way to do it. I'll forego the save. I don't think we need to save again. Unless the game crashes, you know what? I won't forego the save. I've had enough RPG crashing experience to, I should know better. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Only I had AoE magic. Oops. Imagine if I could hit them all with a global blizzard. That would be an amazing group of enemies to farm if I had AoE blizzard. But I don't, or if I do, I can't use it. Oh, excuse me. Elixir! Knew that was an elixir, I probably would have left it. We have so much mana. I don't know if I'll ever need an elixir to restore mana and HP to full. Now, how do I get back upstairs from where we were? I did some reorganizing here. This one. Damn it. I want to see if I could paralyze him so we could skip his turn. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Prince, we must escape your dungeon labyrinth here, so tell your people that there's way too many monsters down here. They really need to send a culling party. Place is bursting at the seams with monsters. Alright, now, where's the exit point from this floor? Okay, I think this is the final door. One last encounter for the road, huh? Omedetou gozaimasu. Congratulations. How did you know we had what we needed? Alright, so you finally have your tablet. Now it's time for me to get back to my job as a guardian. I heal. May as well take a free heal while I'm here. Da, da, dee, da, 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 da. Happy times. Thank you. Yeah, Tuzzle! It's not very princely of you, Prince. Finally, I got a tablet. A tablet, not the tablet, but a tablet. He's like, oh, you finally did it. Let's get ready for your coronation. You're a new king, mean guy. I got Harpu Dono. How can I thank you? What do you mean how? Were you gonna give me 150,000? Okay. Tablet's a tablet. That's right. It's not just a tablet though. That's the proof of royal. I guess not heritage, but right. The right to be a royal. Hey. Can't express my gratitude enough. The coronation ceremony will be held tomorrow. Please come take a look at Lord Munis. Please rest in your bedroom tonight. Balamore joined the party again. Wait, what happened to the reward? The reward. I haven't forgotten. I have it ready. There you go. 150,000 gold pieces. We acquired 150,000 gold pieces. Alright, let's go Prince Munis, Lord Munis, whatever. Soon to be King Munis. I wonder if helping out the other guy gives you the same reward, or if you get something else. Imagine being a butler for a palace and you're shelling out 150,000 gold pieces just to ensure that the son of the king you supported gets chosen to be the next king. Like, how long do you think he had to work for that 150,000 gold just to hand it to us? But I guess it was worth it in his eyes. Yeah, it's pretty hectic, isn't it? New king is being chosen, but it's a good thing. Or isn't it a good thing? Of course it is. He's got the money, you can trust that guy. I think that was all Balmore. So, nah. Imagine you need money to get into a position of power to begin with. That wouldn't happen. Not in their existence. No. Not at all. In fact, no matter who becomes the king, this country won't change. Apparently. That's it. Let's go to bed early today. Whereas Balmore said that. Alright, I'm not gonna translate this. We're gonna sleep in bed. Oh, if the, like, coronation ceremony is a bunch of pomp and circumstance, I don't know how much of it I'll translate either. Where does it take place at? Oh, okay, we got a cutscene. Oh, Harpu Dono. We've been waiting for you. Really? You're holding the ceremony on our accord. He's like, look at the minister's frustrated face. Serves him right. Sasa. Excuse me, by the way. Please come this way. The Daiwan Dan ceremony is about to begin. The what? Daiwan Dan? I see them like swearing their loyalty to the king. I'm not gonna translate all of it. That seems to be the case. Yeah, here a new king was born, King Munis Laqualdo, which he has the same name as this like town. Nina no. Oh no. Everyone bow your heads. A pretty to the point ceremony. Yeah, everyone's swearing fealty to the new lord. See what this guy's saying. Oh, the music cut. Oh, now the coronation ceremony is over. Okay, it was a positive cut, I guess. I'm glad we have this music back, at least. Sounds very Renaissance. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Harpu, welcome you whenever you feel like it. Not much really happened in this little adventure, quote unquote. I mean, this guy became king. Thanks to you that I became king. Yeah. You're welcome. Let's move on. Alright, so this guy became king. Oh, it's snowing here. I think that's all there was to that. And we got some items, but it wasn't like a main quest or anything. That was the Lochwald, or whatever this town's called. Lochwald. Now, I need to find the compass, which is in a store in a town up north somewhere. We gotta find a demon king. We need to turn the mask in somewhere, which I think I remember is a northern village too. And then we gotta find the fourth bead and then do the final quest. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like 5 quests left in the game as far as I understand it. We're done with that town. We're done with this town. I'm gonna be heading north. Let me save this town and restock on precious psi metals. Right, that quest got us 150,000 gold back, so that's definitely not nothing. And while I'm thinking about it, I need to get rid of some of the items in my inventory. And I need to reposition Balmore, yeah, because he's over here. The second, and the third, Charon, Baron, Pokemon. Alright, this. Sell. This. Sell. This. Sell. Sell. 32,500. What is this? This is the tall mail that I had acquired, but I think no one can use. And this thing is 15k. I'll just hold it. That's the malachite. Yeah, in case malachite's secretly super good, but I'll never know. Possible to figure out what these things do. Item descriptions. Another downside. If this game had descriptions for items, that would have been so nice. Alright. So all this stuff is crap that I can't use yet. I'll take one more look. We got Balmore with us, right? Yeah, you can't use anything either. Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe you guys just can't use stuff. Alright, let's go up north. Check this town out here first. This is the town that the guys were building. The ones we saved in the mountains. I don't think we can actually do anything here, but I'm not 100% sure. Nobody home. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. We have weapons here, though. Maybe I can upgrade my current weapons with something a little better. We have the sleeping spell, so I don't need to keep the sleeping rod on my main character. Out of curiosity. This is a 275 requirement, and I can go up to 354. If we find something better than 275, it's probably stronger. It's 230. They have pretty weak stuff here. Nothing too crazy. Nothing of interest in this town. What about this town? Town has more skills. She talks about that haunted house, I think. This is this guy who already did his quest. See what techniques we don't already have. We have those, we have that, 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 we have that. Do you have nothing new from the other story? Yeah, he's got nothing unique. Nobody home. And nothing crazy important in this town. I don't think this is where we buy the compass. Yo, what's up, Abra? How are you doing? This is a $10,000 item. What is this thing? What's the compass? Magic compass. This is the compass. We need to buy this. Alright, now we can do the forest quest. How far am I into the game? Pretty far. We have like 5 quests left to go. What is this stuff? This is the princess. And this is the machine. Princess. Don't I have princess on somebody? Let me see. Yeah, I think that's a princess on Luna. It is. Luna is immune to lightning, I think. So princess could be giving her lightning. I think it's the rings that give the immunity to elements, though. And these things were status effects. I don't know what status effect she's immune to. Anyway, we got magic compass. That's one thing I needed. I guess we'll slowly head towards the forest. Beep-a-dee-bee. This is Clint's Town. There's nothing to do in Clint's Town. We're done with this quest already. I think there's nothing new here. We'll just be thorough. Yeah, this is Clint. Well, this isn't Clint. This is one of the boys, right? Yeah, da 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 da. Actually, that probably was Clint. Got this town. It also has a skill shop, armor and weapons too. Any new skills? Or are you all the same too? Let me just start from the bottom here. No. I have already bought all of this stuff. Okay, we got it all. I may have all the skills in the game, I'm not sure. Yeah, ba 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 yeah, ba 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 ba. This is the boat shop guy. Yeah, you already have your boat. He's just remembering about the demon. Okay, 260, 300, 330, so we can use the sword. Can't use the axes, can't use the spears. 255 claw. We just passed 255 with those two. The only thing is they're in the back row, so I'm not gonna buy this claw. Because it doesn't work in the back row like a bow does. I'll buy the sword though. What kind of sword is this? 15,000 gold for a Gale sword. Probably does wind damage as bonus, maybe? That would be good DPS increase. Alright, can Lukimon use my staff? That would be amazing if he could. He cannot. I'm gonna keep the sleeping staff just in case. A really good staff. And use this helmet. Bright Town. Or let's upgrade our headpiece. Now kids can use these gauntlets. Sure, let's buy, whoa, not 11. Buy 2 of these expensive AF gauntlets. Alright, items. Alright, equip me. Helmet. Sell that one. And then Charon. Oh, they already have these gauntlets on. Well, that was a waste of money. Okay, one of them had these gauntlets on, so I only wasted a little bit of money. I'll never not appreciate modern RPGs when you're shopping and you can see what your guys are wearing. Right. Swap that. Guess I'll save the pub. Maybe just in case we should hit up the pub goers too. I'm still missing some quests. I don't have a lead on where to go for them. Wait, wasn't I here already? Isn't this Cleanse Town? I was. I went the wrong way. I want to go this way. There's a circle icon on the top mountain there. We haven't been to there yet. 12-3 on the third year. We actually spent quite a lot of time just walking around looking for what to do. I haven't been able to travel to that point yet, can I? Maybe I can get to it from the bottom side? I'll try the bottom side, we'll come back up around here later. Alright, get in. And pay attention to the fact he's the inn. I don't think there'll be anything new here. This is the town we helped with the pirates, and yeah. He's like, we'll always remember 210. What if they have a celebration on 210 if you come back here then? I don't think there's anything left in that town. Hey, go to that mountain. This is where Lukiman was, right? I need to find that temple, which might have been in the middle towns. There's like a temple we couldn't enter. I think that's where the mask goes. I remember them talking about a mask. I'm just wrapping myself in my blanket here. Three more houses to check here. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest there. Guys just talk about each other. Save again while I'm here. Do do dee do 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 do. This is where we were supposed to take the kids or whatever. Oh, right. This is the not good guy. It's a good thing I had just saved my game. I always forget this guy is here. I feel like he randomly chooses how many times to pester you. That's the game over cult right there. Okay, we don't need to go to the Fire Mountain. I don't think there's anything left in that town. I didn't mean to actually travel though. I don't think there's anything left in this town. The forest is south of here. This is the forest we haven't been able to do yet. Now we have the compass, we can go here, so we'll do this. A moving tree down there. Okay, he seems like I can't interact with him. Oh, that was an exit. Let's get back in there. Nice lightning attack on Balmorio. Things are pretty healthy. I mostly want to see MC's sword, and I should have hit a healthy one. Okay, it doesn't hit twice, it just does big damage. I think I need to find something in here that starts my ability to interact with these trees that are everywhere. All of at once. All around me. Hmm. Damn it, that was an exit point too. I have to be careful when it comes to walking on the edges of this stuff. Nozzle no something. This mysterious voice. Young people who go there. Suddenly, a mysterious voice came from somewhere. We're like, who, daddy? Is there someone there? I am the big tree in front of you. Of course you are. The master of this sea of trees who has lived for 1,000 years. Ooh, It's like, whoa, the tree is talking. Oh, I missed the last bit. Why does the tree gotta look like that? Young man, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you listen to me? Of course, that's what I'm here for. Will you listen to the tree? We are now tree listeners. Is there anything you need help with? Please tell me anything. Fucking goody two shoes main character here. Jumping on the help train again. It's gonna take a moment. See, you're willing to listen to my request. I'm glad, in fact. There are 10 man-eating demons in this sea of trees. Do they look like trees? I want you to defeat them all. Dekiru Kano? Can you do it? Hi! Yosh, yosh. Good, good. Well, once you defeat them all, come back to me. Alright, kill the demon trees now. And I have to remember how to get back to this guy. Do 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 do. Oh, he's doing a geeky gee. Geeky gee looks delicious. A demon tree. Let's scout it. $4,000. That's not that much HP. This will be a cinch. What skills do we have here? Let's try this one on him. 396, 96. It's not that much. Fire. Oh, ice. Seems like he's neutral to the elements. Explosion. Yeah, he's pretty neutral to the elements. We can just roll damage these guys. No need to get fancy about it. 230 almost. Not a bad idea. Okay, he says the same thing. Sounds good. Thanks, have fun with your chores. Ooh, crit. The ouchies. Well, that's 2 trees, man-eating trees killed. No man-eating trees in this corner. glad I bought this new sword. Oh. It probably doesn't work. I didn't think about it, but maybe I should try Dosuto. Would be funny if it did work. For the science. No. What was that? 3, 4? I'm sure the characters will remark if we roll 10. This one protects the secret goodie. Oh, he's vulnerable to sleep. I can get fat critical hits on him. Yeah, what's up, magical fails? Nice double crit. Another demon tree relinquished of this life. Another random encounter. Yeah, it's only 2. I guess we can fight only 2. Alright. Run away. Geeky. You look delicious. That's a lot of damage. Not expecting anything fantastic out of this. This quest, 10,000 to buy the compass. We could have done this a while ago if I had gone back to get the compass. That was an Urdmir. I think we had that item before. It sounds familiar. Here's another one. Kiki. Yeah. Fire. Sleepy. $2,300 damage. All these trees do is slow us down, or whatever the spider web effect is. Not good enough. Mr. Demon Tree. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh wait, why did I do that? This guy's susceptible to death. Kill him. No, 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 no. Should have realized that was an exit point. Because of course it is. Hopefully they didn't respawn the demon trees. Do 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 do. I don't know why I didn't use death with my main character, because he also has access to that spell. Gee. I'm a tree. Gee. I can't believe that Paulon still can't use tier 2 magic for all this time. Because they don't come across as like a physical warrior type of character to me. Something with a P. The power bow. Yo, a power bow? That sounds pretty hype. Can we use it? Oh, we can use it. 0 points. Zero points. Interesting, they can't make use of it. I'll try it. I'm a little curious why it's listed as 0 damage. I'm very curious as to why it's listed as 0 damage. Perfect test target too. Never mind. I didn't think he would die in 2, honestly. I think these are the last 2 that we need to kill. Yeah, she doesn't have the bow. We gave it to the other girl, Charon. Oh! It's a healing bow. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's kind of huge in this game. Now she can be a full-on support character. But was I able to target or no? And pay attention, because if it's random, that's not great. That's like the first healing item that's not an item we've seen in the game. Healing weapon? Actually kind of interesting. It's something unique. That's super useful though. We can just have her as a healer now. Healer and magic caster. Oh yeah, I do get the target. It's funny, they make a take damage animation. Now that we have an item like that, a weapon like that, I wonder if I can try using healing on some of the undead type enemies. I never tested if you can actually hurt them with healing items. If I ever seen a skeleton or zombie looking guy, maybe I'll try it out. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna save me so much on healing items, but it only works in combat, right? Power bow. I can sell her old bow. A lapis lazuli. I believe we already have lapis lazuli. There's a ring item. Can maybe give it the power on? No. Lapis lazuli. Do we have lapis lazuli already? We actually don't have lapis lazuli, so Balmore. It's currently immune to electricity, but electricity isn't common. Let's give you lapis lazuli and see what it does. As far as my items are concerned, just to stay organized, because I don't want to sell the accessories that could be handy. Alright, but we can sell the bow. I think we got all the trees, unless there's another tree sneaking around somewhere. Nope, there's another one over here. Geeky, I'm a man-eating tree. Missed. Yosh! Grenade 10 trees. We killed 10 trees. Would be you. You this. Or not this, that would be 10. Not this way, this way, this way. Yeah, this way, right? All the way down. See, that was a good run. Oh, stupid. Seems you've defeated them all. Arigato. I'm sure my sons will be happy now. Sons? Oh. Man-eating tree you guys just killed was born from my fruit. Okay, the man-eating trees you killed earlier are the sons born from my fruit. And it's like, ah. How did it end up like that, we ask? That's what I'd like to ask you guys for. Will you listen? A weird way of saying. I get he wants to ask us to do something else that correlates to why they are the way they were. I've come this far, of course I'll listen, says Luna. I was just an ordinary tree until a few years ago. I was living a peaceful and quiet life in this sea of trees. Then, one day, a monster came. I should finish the whole sentence. A monster came and took residence in my body. I hope the inside of your body isn't like an entire dungeon. Then everything started to go wrong. I feel like my body has lost its strength. Now we've done it, we are talking to the trees. Yes, yes we are. Alright, we're like, it's inhabiting your body? It lives on my head. On your head? But your head's like down here. You mean your canopy? Oh, above my head. It lives above my head. You will defeat that monster. If you climb up these vines, you should be able to reach him. I'm counting on you. Or I beg you, brave ones. Poor dude. They said the same thing there. It's a dungeon. I assume we need to get up this way, maybe. Tree canopy. To kill a monster living on the top of the tree. Outside of my house in the yard, we have a family of squirrels that have been active on the daily. That's a weird looking new enemy. Yeah, I'll watch them through my window sometimes. And there's like 6 or so squirrels in their yard every day. Looking for their food. And I didn't realize they do this. I know squirrels hide their food for later, but I've seen them on their roof. And they'll hide stuff in the moss that grows on the edge of the roof. So they'll come up to the roof and they'll dig through the moss looking for stuff. I didn't realize they tucked nuts and whatever into the like under patch of moss. Nice save points. Okay, which way do we want to try here? I didn't really look around for any treasure. I have a hard time believing there'd be treasure on a tree, but we are in a fancy RPG here. This is dead end. This is dead end. If I have to walk out of the forest and back down from the top of this tree, that's gonna be a little unfortunate. Let's try left. I didn't notice anything right. Ah, yeah, I forgot she has a healing bow now. I might have to get like up there. Should I look at what's down this way? It's just a back down, down. Okay. Enemy encounter rate. Relax. Relax. Let me pass. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna save myself some time and resources. I guess we do have to go on the right side there. So we'll just relate the save. Yeah, I should have checked this first. Made a bad call. Oh no, poison! Not the poison! Oh, alrighty. Poison. Haven't seen poison in a while. From enemies. What is the poison cure item? It's this, right? Yeah. Have to remember. Do I go up or do I go left? I go up. Yeah. We chill. Poison again. Okay, well, there's the guy. Must kill. Hold on. I assume we want to go all the way around this. That tends to be the way these developers design their dungeons. Yep. Mafo is his name. Been a while since I've seen a human. I'm amazed you made it this far. Was Millennium asking you to do this? Millennium. I guess the tree. Soda. That's right. Soda, man. Soda. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll frighten him off. That's impossible. I live by absorbing the essence of this tree. I control the Millennium Tree and the man-eating assistants. That's what it translated to. Guess the kanji was a little wrong. Yeah, I can see the kanji's a little wrong. Chippy the trees, man-eating trees. To increase the number of man-eating trees. Yeah, he controls the Millennium Tree to increase the number of man-eating trees. Then let's fight. Prepare yourself. Alright, well, I'm about to, I still need to test a lot of that. Poison. Check. Now. Ooh, she can use this. The 400 skill. I did not see what that did. But, cool. Some sort of rallying attack. Though I missed. I think our power is way higher. There's no way Balmore's hitting for 1900. I think that's an AoE damage boost for the team. It's like the, this is an AoE field for the team. Doesn't seem like it buffs magic. Holy schniza! I don't think I've ever seen myself do that much damage. Yo, we have a 400 HP AoE attack buff. I'm gonna be using that all the time. Scan him. He's practically dead. Rip. Alright, the 400 mana skill is godly. Or not mana, 400 HP skill. Can't believe I lost to a mere human. Don't think this is the end. Oka and Senenju are already one and the same. Even if I die. This tree will remain. What does that mean? This forest is a place where demons continue to multiply man-eating trees forever. How long have you been at this that there were only 10 man-eating trees? You will regret killing me. What should we do? Well, he said, what should I do, I guess? And then Luna said the same thing. What should you do? Hold up. Cracking my elbow. What? That doesn't make sense. Let me try that again. I feel like that was incorrect. This kanji was incorrect. Alright, she's like, what can I do? This tree was a nice person. He'll be sad to hear about this. Or something like that. Balmore's like, ha, it's a strange way to call someone a person even though they're a tree. Ha ha ha. Alright. I think Luna hit Balmore there or something. Is there any way we can help? Suddenly, the voice of the Millennium Tree rang out. Thank you, young people. Please come back down. And then, what do we do? Saying. Anyway, let's go downstairs. Downstairs. Ano, nante, teika. Who that translates to. What can I say? Ha ha ha. He's laughing, yeah. Don't worry about it. I am grateful to you. I knew this would happen from the start. Yeah, and all that rest of that just changed start to the beginning. I knew this would happen from the beginning. I am not afraid of anything. I've lived for 1,000 years. My wish is for the Sea of Trees to become a place where animals can live. Place of refuge for animals and for it to live in peace. Okay, after adding the last sentence, it's changed to my wish is for the Sea of Trees to become a peaceful and quiet forest where animals can find refuge. That's why we gotta go until the periods. Have to go until the periods. My consciousness is gradually fading. If this continues, something terrible will happen. Or if this continues, things will get serious. Now it's time for the final job. I'll roast myself. Something that. That's the wrong character. Come on. Thank you. Jesus, that took a lot of finagling. I said, don't hesitate. Just make it so that the mark of my leg disappears. Wakarimashita. Alright, we're gonna set them on fire to purge the Xenos within him. That's correct, right? That's impressive. As humans grow up, they have to overcome a lot of sorrow. As they grow into adults, it's important to have the openness to accept that. Well done, you've made up your mind. Now, before I lose consciousness... Light the fire quickly before I lose consciousness. Hi. I get that he wants to burn, but wouldn't this set the whole forest on fire if not highly controlled? Young man, I didn't hear your name. Arpudes. Luna yo. Morda. Washi. Where are the other three? Oh, this is Lukimon. I'm an idiot. He's like, well, I am Lukimon. I'm not young, but I'm Lukimon. Karan Teuno. Karan no. Arigato. Thank you. I won't forget. Goodbye. It's all gray. Music's so sad. Oh, what's this? Kiwi! So beautiful. Kiwi no. That was Charon, I think. This is my final gift to you. Please accept it. Everyone felt as if they were hearing a voice from 1,000 years ago. What is this? We ask. It must be from the Millennium Tree, which they're calling Senenju-san. Present from the Senenju. Oh, I missed that last sentence. Harpu got something with a P. Pure quartz. I have no idea what to do with that. Pure quartz. Sahiko. Let's go. I'm sure the sea of trees will become peaceful. Ah. I don't want this place to be ruined by humans. Well, the glittering was nice. All the silvery gold. So that's the Sea of Trees quest. Let me update my notes here. Finally got the magic compass. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're looking for... Well, we're looking for 1 of 3 quests so that we can access... the finale. And I don't know where to go for this quest. Didn't have anything important to say. Guy talks about recreating the forest. I wonder if I should go visit the informant guy. Nothing. Talks about the sea of trees, which we just did. Let's get some psi metals. Yadida, na. Yeah, she's talking about the village up north, and she doesn't know if they're all men or women. Guy just gives you general advice. Like, tomorrow comes to those who persevere. It talks about the black box. Alright, nothing here. We're gonna go back to the places, because this is where the inverted castle was. This forest had nothing of import. Yeah, I want to get back to these towns and see if they lead to the circle icon over there. Goes to the mountain, this other town. I think one of these two has the mask thing that I couldn't do before. Yo, any new magics here? I could use AoE magics. Have that. Have that. Can't be arsed to memorize what names of spells we have, so... Hey, we didn't have that. 18,000 gold down the drain. 9,000 gold down the drain. There, we got 2 new spells. Radical. Thanks. Let's start talking to this town. Yeah, these are the Murph Tribe people. The outcasts of the Murph Tribe. I'm at Damon Village, which was resolved. Valley of Oblivion discussion, which is that mine shaft. Not mine shaft, but the city of gold with the gas. Guys talking about Cashew Valley. Talking about the neighboring town. Yeah, and talking about Ukraina Forest, the southeast. There's nothing new here. Let me get to this forest. Alright, let's go to this town. Is this where the mask goes? In this temple, right? I think, or up here. I'll run through the houses though. Kia! Right, she told us about one of the other places. This town doesn't have a save point. There's a second place only the Murph can enter. Go home, go home. So yeah, we haven't gotten in here yet. Except for this. And this guy's talking about the mask mandala that takes a person's soul, which I think is what we have on hand here. But he's like, what do you want? You telling an interesting story? Would you like to hear you? Yeah. Tell me your story. I forget if we did this before or not. Long ago, when this town was a hasty village, there was a windmill man named Tallyman. Did we hear a story about a windmill man named Tallyman before? A windmill maker? Yeah, we did hear this story. He left behind 2 works, and one is in the temple of this town, and the other is the mask, and we have the mask. At least I assume we have the mask. Did hear this story before. Okay. Generally, nothing important. Just this place left. So like, oh. Mandala mask. It's the Mandalorian mask, apparently. I'm wearing the Mandalorian mask. Or I was waiting for it. Okay, we can do this now that we have the mask. What is this statue of a Buddhist god? Ukamina Koei. Creepy voice, apparently. Put on a mask. Put on a mask. What it translated to. Let's see. Kama no kabute gure. Mask? Perhaps the creepy mask we got from the painting pile in Istra? It's the Istra mask? What about the other one that we acquired then? That was from the haunted house. Then I don't know what we got from the mountains. That's right, that mask. The one wearing that mask. The one who wears that mask has the strongest power. Whoever wears it will gain the ultimate power. Is that true? That's suspicious. Nani? Like, what? The strongest power? Gosh, Rega Kabu. Like, yo, give me that. I've been waiting for this moment. Finally. We can become one. Ooh, ah. Kia. We're being sucked in. Yeah, we're being sucked in, alright. Koko wa do ni da? Where am I? It's like Balmore is wearing the mask or something. Inside the god, we've been swallowed up by the divine body. Oh, cost. That's that right. Was it hollow inside? He's like, ah. Oi boy? Or hoi hoi? Yeah, hoi hoi. Hey hey. Ah, hoi hoi. The hell are you doing? Ah, hoi hoi. What's wrong? I can't seem to hear anything. I need to figure out a way to get out of here. Possible from above. Ah. There's a hole right there. Think I can get in somehow? Shall we go down? Slowly. Sure, yeah. There seems to be no other way. Ah, hoi hoi. Ballamore. Like, don't dance, hurry up. Stop dancing, let's get going. Luce. Shut up. I'm not dancing because I want to either. It's like my body just automatically goes. Ah, oi oi. Ah, 1 second. Stretch. 3:38. Hopefully this isn't too long of an episode because I'm gonna need to go soon and do some other stuff. As usual, I can try and stream later this evening, but we'll see if I actually do or not. I need to hit up a save point though. By the way, Balmore, that mask suits you well. Oh, I haven't seen the kids speak up in a while. Oh, I mean, they said a few lines on the tree quest, but not this much dialogue. Balmore, the mask suits you, so cool. Balmore, I'm sure it's the same thing with Palma. or whatever her name is. Light is streaming through the gaps. Would you like to bask in this light? Sure. Does that heal me? Okay. That's nothing for us. Oh boy. I'm all fresh up on the runaway item. Good. Another dungeon to navigate. I wasn't ready for him to be like moving around and stuff. Alright, so we got some new spell. Ah, that's an AoE cure broken bones for all. Oh, she can do the cheerlead thing too? Oh man. I'm kind of too tired to figure out what this stuff does right now. We just sing the enemies to sleep or try to. Put them to sleep. Or it's just dancing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to play with all my new skills or something. Treasure, treasure. This is that thing. Erdmir. I don't know what an Erdmir does, but we've got a couple of them. I think that's a full mana potion is what that is. I think. It's that's around. Hold up. Alright. What's happening here? Ghost. Alright, what else do we have? The 150 and 170 sings to the enemies. As for what it actually achieves, I don't know, because it doesn't seem to be working. This was a cure-all. This is my scan move. AoE broken bone cure all seems unnecessary. But we have access to it. These guys don't have much HP. It seems like Balmor is skipping his turn. Another treasure chest. Mist mail. Don't we have mist mail already? Yeah, we have it. It's this, so we don't need to check. No one can wear it yet. I think no one can wear it yet. Lord Ballamore has the mask on his face. I haven't really messed with these things yet, and we will not mess with them quite yet. We'll hold off. That looks like what I'm looking for. Yeah, that dose to spell doing work. Got it. Never disappoints. Can't get over Balmore just spinning around. Need a tick. Okay, well, I went the right way. Not sure if there are goodies here, but if the mist mail is an indicator, there's probably nothing too interesting down here. I've been waiting. Come on, try to beat me. Okay. Who are you? I am the grudge of Tallyman. I think I have his armor, yeah. I hate myself. Same Z. Oh, okay. The last sentence added a context. I was killed by a disciple who hated me. He doesn't hate himself. Someone else hated him. That's completely unrelatable. Right? Right? Maybe not so much. Doesn't make any sense. So I divided my soul between the last two works and stayed here. You died, but you divided your soul. Somehow. Alright, hold up. I'm making sure I get all of the context here. However, time passed. I too wanted to go to the spirit world. To do so, our separated souls had to be reunited. Yeah. This will take you to the spirit world? Question mark. Not yet. Mada dameda. Sacrifices needed. You are the living sacrifice. Alright, he attacks. Ooh, he paralyzes. Alright, first of all, poison check. Seems immune. Secondly, let's sack this guy's turn so we can get rid of this paralysis. Thirdly, I guess I'll scout him. Got to move my magic over. 6282, that's not bad. Missed. Cheer for the team! Cheer, cheer, cheer! Balmore is useless. I don't know if I care about him getting hit with status or not. The fact that that can miss seems silly to me. Oh, whoops, I always forget she's got that now. Oh, I refuse to let MC be paralyzed. He is a hardest carry. Especially with this attack buff. This attack buff is crazy in this game. Easily doubling air damage. I think he lied to us. Now I can go to the spirit world. Sorry, but you'll have to keep that masked man company. You have to deal with the masked man. I can't take off my mask anymore. Okay, sorry, but the masked man will have to accompany me. I can't take off the mask anymore or we'll die together. Sonna Baltimore. Seems someone has to pick me up. Oi. Oi, or ah, oi, oi, ah, oi, oi, ah, oi, oi, Well, rip Baltimore, I guess. Baltimore, Baltimore. But Baltimore. Are you dead? Is he dead? Dosho. Ooh, ah. Okay. Boo! Looks like I'm back. You be worried about your guy? Yada yada. Ooh, Lukemon hasn't said much in a while either. Thank goodness, for a moment I was worried about what would happen. I was able to return Yakata. Same thing. The twins repeat themselves. I'm not happy. What are you going to do with Balmore? He won't move. Don't know. Should I consult with the elders? Them all. But wonder if they'll meet us. Toriaizu. Now there's no other way. Alright, so Balmore is currently dead, but with the team. Let's go talk to the elders. I assume we're up here. Yeah. What are you guys doing? This is a sacred place where only the Murph can enter. Yeah, we know, man. We know. It's like, surely that mask. Or surely that's the mask. Hey, you guys, wait a minute. Okay, just stay there quietly. The Elder will be meeting with you. Okay. Mr. Eldor. Now lay the masked man in front of me. Minnie? Mini? Like, come do as you're told. I think that was one of the people on the side's name is Minnie. Mini. Yes, it is definitely a Mandalo mask. I'm impressed that you were able to make something like this. Or get a hold of something like this. That sentence really changes the whole meaning as soon as you add in the last bits of dialogue. More importantly, what's going to happen to Balmore? He's not dead, is he? Luna seems flustered. Don't be hasty, little girl. This is because you have involved yourself in their issues. It's happened because you got involved in their problems. Don't you understand their anger? But... Yoy. Okay, the evil spirit emanating from the temple has disappeared. For that, we can be grateful. Alright, will it help Balmore? Or will you help Balmore? How many gods have I killed? Definitely... possibly one. We're no Kratos here with this party, Fuchsia. Now this guy is dead. That's a lie. Usoyo. Oh no, we saw his spirit ascend up. Still the early days. We're in the late game now. It's not that many quests left to do, but I suppose time enough to kill another god or two. Late game of World 1. That would be pretty wild if this game had multiple worlds. This would be a hella steep adventure. There's only one way to bring him back to life. You may die too, but would you still want to save him? And then we're like, will we die too? So we have to die to go get his soul back? That's right, this man's soul is still wandering between this world and the next. Who bring back that soul? I'm gonna need you to finish OCRing the rest of the statement. We're going to bring back that soul. One wrong move and you'll all die, you know. Do you have the courage? Yeah, let's get our boy back. There's a lot of progress to be lost if this is like a game over event. Balmore is our friend after all. Let's go help him. Maybe yell at him for putting the fucking mask on in the first place. That's it, Harpoo. I'll go too. I'm going to. Charon too. Paralon's going. Okay. Your entire gang is all here for Balmore. Hey, very well, you're a brave man. I too will ward off evil spirits from this temple. I'm also indebted to you for freeing this temple from its evil aura. Let's go together and put our strength to the test. Be prepared. Hi. I don't recognize this one. Totokoi. Bring it on. Hi. Well, that was Paralon, so it'd be like, hi. Or Charon. And hi, Nano. All the confirmations. Almighty and all-knowing gods, lend me your strength. Ah! Oh. Okay, I thought we were all in this together. Where are the other three at? Not often you get killed and then brought back to life, although I suppose that's how it works when you get put under, right? You technically die for a little bit anytime you get a surgery. Now that we have left our bodies and are just souls, this is the dock for a journey to the spirit world. A ship will arrive soon to pick you up. You'll be boarding that ship to rescue Balmore. Hey, how do we help Balmore? The souls that arrive here are unconscious. All souls board the ship unconsciously and are transported to the spirit world. So you need to find Balmore's soul and jump off the ship before it reaches the spirit world. Okay. Sounds easy. It's like, what do you mean? Can we fight in this area? Because he's talking about demons. It's like, we are conscious even though we are normally unconscious. The demons of the spirit world will see us as enemies and attack us. Don't let your guard down. Fight alongside you too. Game has a lot of playable characters. Elder Dantarge. Alright. Do we have to explore the dungeon or anything? Or the boat? Or can we just chill while the ship sails around? You find them, jump off from here, understood? Bye. Dewa, ikuzo. Let's go. Oh good, a save point, because I need to take a break. So, thanks for watching everyone. We've made some more progress on Soul and Sword. This is the mask quest. We're missing 2 other quests somewhere. Somewhere in the game are 2 more quests. And then the final quest. So maybe I try and finish this tonight, but I have to go cook dinner for now. Enjoy the break. I will enjoy my break. If I get too tired after food coma hits and stuff, and you know, we'll play tomorrow if I don't return tonight. But I'll try and, you know, maybe I should run around or something to energize my mind. Anyway, you all have a good one. Take care and all that jazz.